Hello, hello, hello. I know it's early and I know it's late. I'm one, but I'm up, so let's have fun. Oh, I'm going to finish this up today, or I'm going to try. Let me move this to the side real quick. Yeah, these out. Excuse me. I don't like that color. Don't like that color. Hello. Just walked in the door. What were you doing? Deliveries? Making some money. Hey, when? Isn't your trip a few weeks away? Did you watch my St. Vincent's de Paul haul? Me and Allie's little shopping spree? Delivering a kid home. She got a flat tire on her bike. Oh, bummer. Oh, not yet. Oh, I'm going to get something I've came across. So it's the fine. And I almost walked away from him, and then I walked back to him, and I grabbed him anyways. It was one of those like, I'm gonna kick myself in the butt if I don't buy these later kind of deal at the time. I was trying to look them up on my phone, and my phone wouldn't work in the store. So I bought them anyway. They're the colored charcoal. I paid $13 for this set. So pretty. And Candy looked them up because I couldn't find them. She said they were like $100 set. Got that one. Hardly used. I just have to figure if they got it. And then I paid $8 for this one. This one had a few missing, but not many. I called Scott and he's like, grab. So when I called Scott and I was telling him, he's like, just grab them. As much as you use stuff, he says, you think it's a deal. I said, I think it's a deal. Even with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missing of this set. He said it. So nice. I haven't really looked because I got a touch of food. 60 in this tin, 48 in the other. So there's 10 missing. So I got 50 of the 60 in this one. And this is the complete 48 in this one. And they had the little and a date on this cover, and that's what I don't know if this. It says August Mac 1887 to 1914, Log Kaiser Garten 1913. I don't know if that's the year when whoever made them, but it came with this little paper, and it's nice and vintage yellowed. I could find a brand 48 to 76 full for retail. Yeah, that's what Candy told me. She looked it up somewhere. And I paid $13, $12.98. Yeah. So I think either way I got a deal. I mean, $13 and $8. And they're like a colored charcoal. So I don't know if I haven't messed with them yet to see if they're like a colored pencil. But I knew she told me the one set was $100, between $100. So I thought it was a cool deal. Good deal. Yeah. I walked away from them, and I called, and I standing in front of him again, and I called Scott because I only had so much to buy. He gave me a limit. These put me over my limit, but he's like, grab them. He's like, grab them. Softer than a pencil. You can blend with them. You use a blunt. What the hell's a blunt? Is that like the eraser thingy? Or that like kind of feels like clay thing? Yeah, I'm gonna try and find some videos. I haven't got that far because we went out for brunch yesterday with Alley Cat because we had Alley Cat. And we took a little ride, and I came across the new St. Vincent blending stick. Okay, I think I got them. We came across the new St. Vincent de Paul store because we were in a suburb of Green Bay. And I'm like, I want to stop there. Then I got sick twice in the St. Vincent de Paul store. Had to go to the bathroom real fast. Got home and continued. I think I got a touch of food poisoning. I didn't even go to Diamonds for dinner last night. Scott ran and got me some stuff to take before he went out by Diamond, and I took it and laid in bed, and I could just hear my stomach. Felt like it was on a ship. And then until oh God, I don't even know what he bought me, but it was disgusting. Kicked in. But I woke up. So far, I woke up pretty good though. Look at this. I got a hymnal book for $1. Check this out. I don't know if they named by mistake. Their mistake, my win. I got 4 packs. Three. And the blue ones, they were all packaged together for 90 cents. So I figured I'd package and sell them as little packs like that. I need to get my Etsy store set up. I'm going to see Diamond come in this week and help me do that. Paper clips, 53 cents. They had a lot of these, man. I could have bought the whole bundle if I had more money. And erasable paper typing. I felt like that onion paper, 93 cents. Oh, three-way the Pooh stickers, 60 cents. This was a good store. I don't want to go back there. Oh, and then I got all these. This is funny. Digital photo paper. You know I always use this for my background. It is onion. Okay. $1.29 at Goodwill. Somebody donated them to St. Vincent de Paul, and they were 93 cents. And then green ticket items were 50% off. That was funny to me. And then I got these for the kids to play with. We're going to do these. We bought Coda one because, you know, the little kits. They were 93 cents. So Allie picked purple, and she got Riley a pink, and of course blue for Coda. And we're going to do these when they're here on their little vacation with me. Oh, Allie bought her eraser. She forgot her unicorn erasers. There's some more of those paper clips, but they had tons of these little clippy things for 68 cents. And then it was 10% off the orange ticket prices. It was, yeah, 10%. So, look at them all. I thought nothing else. I thought that'd be a cute thank you with my thank you card clipped on there. But yeah, God said he's got to stay. I laugh because he goes, man, taking a ride with you ladies cost me money. Damn nose. Oh, and that's it. Oh. I use those as price tags for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. They had garden stakes too, but I the little like ones where you had the toothpick on, you stick in the ground. For that price, I thought it was a good deal. The store's only been open a month, the lady told me. I'm like, when did this come here? She goes, oh, we opened about a month and a half, she goes. And I'm like, oh, no wonder. I didn't know it was here. What just happened chance that we went, they clip on the journals. That's cool. Just happened we just took a little ride after we ate and came across it. And of course we passed it. Scott goes, I'm like, what? And Scott's like, yeah, I was just out here the other day getting a pork, blah, blah, blah. We go past the St. Vincent de Paul store, and I'm like, you didn't tell me there was a St. Vincent de Paul store out here? He goes, I didn't know. I didn't. He turned the road right before. And he goes, I guess you're telling me I need to turn around. I'm like, yeah. So me and Ellie went thrifting. And then I got sick. And we came home. She had a good weekend with us. She got some nail polish and a ram little stuffed animal. They clip on the journals and don't damage them. Oh, cool. So, I slept till like 2 o'clock. I've only been up about a half an hour, 45 minutes. I gotta come on and finish my book I've been working on. And Scott didn't. Went out to Diamonds for dinner. I didn't even talk to him. I was sleeping. By the time he got home about 9 o'clock, I was out. So he crawled in bed about 1 o'clock. And then I asked him what time it was. He's like, 1 o'clock. I'm like, okay. And I rolled back over, fell back asleep for a while. But then all of a sudden, my brain said it was time to get up. Get up, Tina. It's time to get up. You've been in bed too long. I don't want to get up. But so all I'm doing here is just basic coloring. Basic coloring. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight for Mixed Media Monday. For 3 days, I've been thinking of what to do, and I have no idea. Hi, Steph. Oh, so I'm thinking about getting all my mixed media cards and drawing a bunch of cards and seeing if somebody wants to play that tonight. Because I have no project in mind. The project I want to start, I have to get more chain. And they didn't have much jewelry at this one. I looked. So any suggestions, anybody, for tonight? I'm open for suggestions. You just woke up? Yeah, I woke up about it. Half an hour ago. 2 o'clock, 1:45. So. Yeah, what the hell? Come on. I discovered I have over 2,000 subbies today, by the way. So I'm gonna give it probably a month, because then I'm gonna have a 2,000 subby giveaway. Yep. I discovered that I'm at 2,006 subscribers. Because I went to check something, and I was like, what? I was like, man, when did I cross that threshold? But it could be taken away as fast as I got it. 2006. So that's kind of cool. I don't know who they all are, because I would love to have 2006 people watching me. That'd be awesome. But I can pray. I can wish, hey? Oh, excuse me. So my husband, here's my piece of paper. We were gonna make it. That little square. That's gonna be my marker holder. And he watched the video that Vanessa sent me. Except by the time we figured it out, I found a place and it's so cheaper to buy than him to make. And that's including time. And he had to run out to my buddy's house to use some of his stuff. So it's like just order them. So I'll be ordering them in a few weeks. So he said I could order them yesterday, and I'm like, no, I'll wait. So all my markers I have in 5 different spots, caddies, and I like the fact because they'll be laid down like this, by color, not by brand, by color. And they'll be all nicely laid down by color. And they're going to be behind me, so I'll be switching up my craft room. Even his buddy, who does woodworking, said by the time what I can pay for 4 of these little things to hold these markers I want, and him to make it be cheaper for me to buy. So I can't wait to do that. That's on the list for April. But don't get me wrong, Scott could have made it. But time-wise, wood-wise, glue-wise, it was cheaper to buy it. Ooh. So I'm going to have a wall of markers. Man. Scott's like, how many markers do you have? I said, oh, let's see. I said, Arteza, 120. Uza, 80. I said, skin tones, 36. The other set, 24. I said, and some in between. And he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I got it. Like, they would have did it, though, him and his buddy. But, oh, they both work 12-hour shifts, you know. I'll be doing a preview sale video today. Y'all go check out Sabrina. She has hers up. You guys can window shop before the sale on Friday. Let me get it up for you guys here. If any of you guys are interested to go check out Sabrina's pre-sale. Okay. And boom. YouTube, copy, and put that in there. Paste. There we go. So she's got some nice items she'll have up. Hi, Steph. How are you? How's your morning so far? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or good night, good night. I don't know which one it is. I know some people are getting up and some people are going to bed. I, on the other hand, I'm getting up. I'm up. And I'll be my here shortly. We'll probably be going to bed. Scott's on nights this week. Got a night. Nice. Some of us are heading to bed or staying awake all night. Depends on my mood. Yeah, done that. We've done that together. And she had to deal with her grandkids, so she thought I better get some sleep. Sweetheart keeps asking me, um, when's the next mystery? I said to her, I don't know, that those cost money, I said, and um the last one I said I split the cost. I said they're like $30. I said I helped pay for the last one. I goes, I, I said I don't know. Then Scott grabbed my recyclables the other day, and I had my cases sitting here next to my I put my basket like right here for him to grab when I had a stack of my cases. I didn't know it. He grabbed my cases and they were out. They went out. I'm like, Scott, did you grab the stack of paper next to the basket? He goes, yeah. Where's the net supposed to go with it? And I'm like, no. Was it important? Because I didn't click on it, you know. So all my cases that I ran off are in the recycling place right now. It's like, oh shit. And I'm like, I said I can rerun them off. I said it's not that major. If I wanted to, I said they're all in a dock. So I'm sorry. I'm like, hey, shit happened, you know. So I never got to finish calling the case. I think the dude with the golf club killed himself. So he'll have to let me know. I think he did himself in by his anger by swinging. I was working. I got it out to do that, and I got distracted because he's like, I had to go do something, and in between he was grabbing stuff. Yeah. So that's my theory on that. Bima, I think the dude in the golf course killed himself. You'll have to let me know. He knocked his own self out. I don't remember it all though. I was rereading it. Wrong. Really? Okay. Then it was the guy with the car. I can't remember the characters at the moment. What was the lawyer? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Like I said, I'll go back in and read them. Like, you grabbed the whole folder. You would think because I had them in a folder. Yeah, but he's a man. We all know that is. Oh, I'm gonna have to pause here in a second. What you doing? I'm just chatting, coloring. I'm gonna be mute in a second, Lenny's. I sound like crap. It's my allergies. I feel fine, actually. I do feel, but if you're hearing me sniffling, that's my allergies. Okay. Every morning, I wake up and, oh man, they do me in for about 2 hours, and then all of a sudden they clear up. Due to why? Yesterday, man, ooh. My husband refused to kiss me when he left yesterday. I ain't getting what you got, he says. I'm like, and I made a comment when we were eating, because I got potato wedges, stir-fried vegetables, in a rack, and, are you getting any snow? Nope. I don't think so. Are we supposed to get snow? I don't know. I didn't watch any news. And, so I say, and barbecue ribs. Yeah, sniffle, sniffle. And, I made a comment to Scott. I don't like how some restaurants where they don't cook the ribs, they, like, boil the ribs, and then they slop the barbecue on it. Well, that's what they did here. I want barbecue ribs, And I don't know what this restaurant's Colorado got a blizzard. I don't know what the restaurant did, but their barbecue sauce didn't taste barbecue saucy to me. It just didn't taste right. The whole thing just didn't taste right to me. And I said that to Scott. And we weren't in a store not even 5 minutes, and I said to Allie, I said, "Nana's gotta go to the bathroom." And I got sick. So I knew how that was gonna go. Except probably, with my gallbladder, sometimes I have that reaction. Well, then we did our shopping and ended up getting sick twice in the store. And then we came home and it just got worse. Oh, Scott went to Walgreens and got me something to settle my stomach. So when he left to take Riley or Allie home and have dinner out at Diamonds, he wouldn't kiss me. He's like, I ain't kissing you. I don't know what you got. I'm like, fine, we won't share it together. But I think I got to touch food poisoning. I even asked, I was in Jersey's live, how quick food poisoning can happen. They said it can happen pretty quickly. Because this wasn't my usual gallbladder. So, because, on my gallbladder, sometimes stuff stays and other times you know how it works. But this didn't feel like that. It just didn't feel right. So I missed a family dinner. We're going on to have our birthday dinner Thursday. I have to call them to see if we're still doing that. What's up with that? So, yep. But this is my morning sniffles. I get up like this every morning. 24 to 48 hours. Yeah, this was within probably an hour, if that. Yep. And then I felt like just drained. Oh. So far, I woke up feeling fine, so we'll see how the rest of the day plays out. I ate some crackers. Because Scott and I had soup. We had that, and he didn't get sick, so it had to be something I ate. I should have stuck with my pancakes and French toast. I was thinking about getting. We were supposed to be going to IHOP. And that is just bad food. I said when we got to IHOP, because Sleeping Beauty there couldn't get her butt up. 2-hour wait at IHOP to get in yesterday when we got there. So we went to a different restaurant we haven't been to a while, and I told Scott, I don't know. I said, I don't know. I think I won't be going back to there for a while. Or at least get their ribs. But so to Scott, we should have went to our restaurant. We decided to go to a different one today with Allie, because we promised to take Allie out for breakfast. I call it Sleeping Beauty. She couldn't say Sleeping Beauty when she was little, so it was Sleeping Beauty. I was teasing her yesterday. So it was like a 10-minute wait at this restaurant, and an older gentleman came in with his cane, and he registered, and me and Scott were sitting, so I got up so he could. Me and Scott got up at the same time to let the gentleman sit down. He talked my arm and leg off, I tell you. The stories. He had to be at least in his maybe 70s, telling me all about all these kids these days. Well, he's just so funny. I was giggling. And then when his family came, his son he goes, there's my son now. And his son goes, are you picking up women again in restaurants? And I go, yes. I said, he knows how to pick cute ones. Telling me he was in Vietnam, and he was going on and on. I haven't talked to a stranger like that in a long time. It's weird. Especially an older gentleman. telling me his youngest grandson is going in the armed forces. And I said, oh, that's good. He goes, they got it easy. And I go, what? The kids in our force? The fighting's the same. Well, they got better weapons than I did, he says. But we never were able to just pick up a phone and call our loved ones. I'm like, yeah, that's true. He goes, I don't know how hard it would be. How hard it was in my day, he says. And they just think I'm Grandpa's being weird again, he says. I'm like, yeah, it's true. Families went here from, back in Vietnam and World War II. Yeah, they didn't take months to get a letter back, If you got a phone call, you were lucky. Yeah. So they were having their breakfast together, or their brunch, because he hits a bus or something, or airplane, I don't know. He kind of confused me there. If his grandson's already in the Army, or he was leaving for boot camp, but they were having a brunch because the grandson was leaving, so. He gave Allie a quarter it was funny. He hands Allie a quarter, and she looks at him, and then looks at Scott and like, looks at Scott and I like, what do I do? And I said, what do you say, Allie? She's like, thank you, sir. He's like, you're welcome. He goes, when you're done eating, you can get a gumball. Well, then when he got up to go to, because we were seated before him, and we didn't say anything because the gumball machine was 50 cents. Scott would have gave her a quarter. Well, he must have realized it, because when they got up to get seated, his son walks over and hands Allie another quarter. He goes, my dad didn't realize gumballs were 50 cents these days. So he says, here's your other quarter. Allie goes, why did he give me a quarter? Why do you do that? I said, old timers do that, Allie. You don't see that much, He said you sat there with Nana and chit-chatted with him when he asked you questions, and he thought you were a nice little girl, so he gave you money for a gumball after you're done eating your lunch. Because he said you can't get the gumball until you eat. I said, he's probably a kind man. I said, and he did make a he did. Us old people are just saying that. He made a comment. He says all his grandchildren are older. He misses them at the age Allie was, Allie's age, because they were having a chat about animals, and they were having their whole, because we had about a 20-minute to a half an hour wait at this other restaurant, and they were having this whole conversation about animals, because this little stinker is so lucky. Had this little machine where you can reach in and grab a plastic duck. I wanted a plastic duck, so I got a buck out of Scott. He got 2 tries. Allie gets $1 from Scott. She plays this claw machine with the stuffed animals. She gets a seahorse, and she gets me the monkey. She gave me the monkey. First try. Except he got coffee on his butt now, because Scott is. We're in St. Louis. Well, Scott calls me and says to me, how are you going to be? I said, I'm like, I just, I told him what was happening. And he's like, oh, you're going to be out? I said, no, I'm going to see how much I can go shopping before I have to run again. He's like, okay. And he runs a quick trip. He goes, well, I'm going to run a quick trip, get a cup of coffee. I'll be back. And I'm like, okay, because it was just down the road. We see him pull back in the parking lot. So me and Allie check out. We leave. Scott goes to turn onto this like road. His coffee decides not to stay in the cup holder and ends up in my lap. Hot coffee. It's the most excitement I had jumping up in a long time. Whew! So yeah, I'm like, turn in another burger light. Turn in the next one. My whole thigh got it. Half of my leg got it. The monkey got it because he was in my pocket. My coat got it. I have to wash my coat. My blanket I sit on got it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't get burnt though. Lucky. It got on I had jeans on. I think if I would have had like my leggings on that I may have wore, I probably it would have been worse. But I had jeans on. Oh, and you know what he says to me? He goes, I said to Scott, I said, if you wanted me to, he goes, well, I like the smell of you now. And I'm like, excuse me? He goes, well, you smell like hazelnut coffee. And I'm like, oh, you shithead. I go, I can buy that. If you really like the smell of hazelnut coffee, I can buy body spray of hazelnut coffee. I'm like, I asked him if he was fixing to get beat up. I was like, you shit. The guy comes out because we pulled in this business and he sees me jump out of the car. He thought something was happening. Scott had to explain to him because my seat was loaded. He got the largest coffee cup you imagine in Quick Trip. Never happened before. God damn, that was hurt. It didn't. It was not my day yesterday. I swear to God. Just got that. Wasn't my day. Should have stayed home. But I stayed home. I went to got the goodies I found. So. Oh, yeah. It's the 15th of March already. Can you believe that? See. Time flies, I tell you. Time flies. Oh, yeah, but you can't. It means in a month's time, I have the kids for a week. Yeah. So I had the boys last night, and my grandmother went to a friend's house to spend the night. Oh, how'd that go? you ever find your air gun? Your airbrush thing? Or the grandchild take it home? Found it. You found it? Oh, excuse me. I'm always losing stuff. Allie's got a whole list. She told me what she's bringing out to the bringing with her. She's bringing her clay stuff. She's bringing her sketch pens, and I'm like, bring what you want. Anything that'll keep you occupied, bring it. Moving in for a week, so bring everything you want because we're not making a trip out there to get anything you've forgotten unless it's necessary, you know. So then I was gonna do this lab kit, but I don't remember yesterday he told me I should do it outside, so I'm gonna do that this summer. They're like, I would do that outside. I'm thinking I need something coming on that end. Yep. So she's bringing her pasta maker, she's bringing her clay, she's bringing her drawing. I'm bringing her laptops, their gadgets. Quota's bringing his television and his PlayStation or Xbox, whatever he's got. And I have no idea what Riley's bringing. Dogs are going to doggy daycare. So I said, well, then what are you doing with the dogs? I did. Steph. Oh, yeah. Okay. Steph did. Yeah. They're going to doggy daycare, which is some friend of Diamond's suggested, because I was like, I'm giving like my kids up to somebody I know, but my dogs, I don't, so her friend suggested this one place. And because I said I ain't taking the dogs. And she got two big ass huskies. I love her dogs, but I love them at her house. I wasn't doing it. The kitchen, yeah, exactly. Nope. Everything except the kitchen sink. Exactly. That's all right though. And then a Diamond, they'll be here. She just told me. I have this pillow thing. It folds out like a little bed kind of thing. It's got this big pillow, but it's about this thick. Well, Diamond bought these other things that they're good size, and they're like a more like she says, she goes, Mom, they remind me of like putting couch cushions together. She found them on Amazon, I guess, because she said they'll be here next, I think, Wednesday. She had them delivered right here. But she bought each one of the kids one of them, because right now they just sleep on my living room floor. And I'm like, well, we're gonna grab it. I said, mini suitcases. They bring anything that fits in this suitcase. My grandkids too. They have their little suitcase that says going to Nana's. Except this time around, it's now a weekend. They're coming for a whole week. So, and I told Diamond when the pandemic happened, Diamond took all the activities I have because I have a Rubbermaid. I have all kids stuff in there for activities. She took that home with her. And I asked her what's left in the activity bin, and she goes, nothing. I'm like, oh, yeah. Usually that's the way it is. But this time around, I told that they could, do the fact they're going to be here longer, they could bring more. Yeah. So, so I was like, oh, I'll figure out what to do with them. Riley, I figure me and Riley are going to work on her little princess journal because we got that. And Allie, she's bringing her clay because I had clay here for Allie, but I let her take it all home with her one time. So I told her to bring it back in so her clay was in town. Coda, he'll be having, just playing his games. Coda does that quick crafting. Let's get out. you know. Riley's got her stamped, But I used to get all those little, those kids when they do the $4 boxes from Michael's. I had a friend that used to send them to me. So I always had them, but they did them all during the pandemic. I said I make them do something every day just to give me time to get my insanity back, she'd say. And Allie's like, I'm going to paint my rock when I'm here. So her rock from you, she's got that. She's going to paint. She's got that. So they have plenty of stuff. I can keep her preoccupied. I ain't too worried. Allie likes the fact I got a printer because she asked if she could print some stuff. And I'm like, so I told Diamond, I said, told Diamond, I'm like, grab some printer paper. Pick up a pack of printer paper. I said, she's like, okay, I will. So, yeah, because I said, Allie wants to print a lot of stuff out. She's like, okay. But, yeah, I bought each one of the kids a little suitcase that says, go into Nana's. And Papa's on it. I don't made they were cute. Except they're tiny. They kind of outgrew them. Riley usually brings her toys in that one. Thinking if I should put something. I need something on the top. What do you guys think? Does that look all right just on the bottom? Or do you think I should add something on the top? Because you got to imagine this will be right there. Once she's colored, she'll be in the center there. So I have another set of flowers. I could do another coming the opposite way, coming down on the top. Well, let's cut one out and see what it looks like. We'll do a fast cut around it. Oh, I got. Good morning, Tina. How are you? Good morning, good morning. What did I just hit? Right, there we go. Got some, I can put some. Yeah. Because I got these yet. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna put this aside, and then we're gonna turn here. And we're gonna do this side, and we're gonna finish coloring her. I decided to see how I did black here, and this. Oh, that came up on me. On this side, do I get this glued down? Give me a second. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Tina. How are you? Thank you. I was say, oh, I know what to say. See how I got black with white in on this side? So on this side, let me bring that. Here we go. And press it up. I gotta trim just a smidgen of that flower here. I don't like that. So well, I'll color it. And then on this side, I'm gonna do white with black. Hang on, I want to color this edge of this flowers so they kind of. So it's going to be the opposite, and it's not going to be squares. It's going to be circles. So it's going to be circles going around here. Ooh, we got a friend we don't know about. Who do we don't know about? I'm lost. Hi, Janie. Good morning, good morning, good morning, or good evening, or I don't know if you've been up. I'm at that hour where people may be getting up or going to bed, so it's hard to tell. So, hello. Don calls me a witch. You keep saying we are going to color this or that. Well, you're out there with me. You may not be in the room with me, but you're coloring with me. You know. So I'm including y'all. We. Got 8 hours of sleep. Feeling good? Yeah, I got good sleep too. After not feeling good yesterday. Once I don't remember what Scott bought me. I just took it. Came back before he went out by Diamond. He ran to the pharmacy, Walgreens, picked me up something. Came back, put it in this little cup, told me to drink it. I don't even know where he put it. I did take some Pepto-Bismol when I woke up. So I like my Pepto-Bismol. And it was gross. Blah. Well, my imaginary friend's probably here on the other side working along with me. Yeah. Susie's here, Susie. Susie was my imaginary friend when I was a kid. So Susie's always here. Me and Susie got in so much trouble. And she was the one that always did it. And she'd get me in trouble. Yeah. Susie. Well. Susie would die. Then Susie would come back. Yeah. Susie got into candy. Well, Susie did it. Trying to get this dark. It's kind of gray tone. I'm thinking about just getting my paint out here. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to go potty. Okay. 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 Oh. Did anybody come in? Let's see, somebody came in. Hello. Oh, I got this too. This was a cool. So, open boxes when you see boxes at thrift stores. Because I'm like, what's in this box? So I open it. It's all these little paper pads. I paid $2 for that. I thought it was a good deal. How many I get in there? 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 little paper pads for $2. Oh, that was a good deal. Did I mean it? Probably not. Okay. It was cool. Oh, I thought it was cool. Okay. Let's get my white paint here. Oh, okay. Okay. I decided just to use white paint on this side. That's done fighting the paint pen. So I'm just gonna white paint. Once again, someone got a credit card and bought $300 groceries at a Walmart. Wasn't actually only been okay. What? Well, once again, someone got a credit card and bought $300 groceries at Walmart. Wasn't a all. Been 2 years since the last one on me. So you didn't do it. Your card was used by somebody in Arkansas. That's what I'm taking. Damn. Right. Oh, shit. That sucks. I hope you got card protection. Oh, you had your identity stolen 2 years ago? Oh, that sucks. They didn't want one of Stancy racked up. Oh, damn. Nobody'd want to steal my identity because I got poor credit. So I keep it that way for a reason. I laugh. I watched this guy the last 3 days. I don't know why. He came across. Hang on. You guys want to watch something really funny? Hang on. I'll find him. And I'll share one of his videos. Oh my God. I laughed so hard in my life. Scott was in here watching with me too. He was laughing. Let me see. You could tell Allie was on my YouTube because I got a lot of different stuff. Okay. And find. His name is Kit Boga. Oh my God, he's so funny. It's the angriest scammers I've ever called. He calls scammers, or he returns the phone calls of scammers, and he just plays with them. And oh my God, he had me in stitches. So if you're, bored one day and you're like, well, what to watch? Go check out this guy when he makes these phone calls with these scammers. Yeah, my friends had her identity stolen. It's a pain in the butt. Tell me it's a pain. I'm actually going to just make this solid. Instead of having it like this one, I'm just going to do this one solid. And then I'll do the rest. Oh, I'm picking up the color. That's okay. Macy's Home Depot. Oh, wow. That sucks. What me and Scott run into is there's three Scott Massey's in Wisconsin. And they're all within, we have one here right in Green Bay. And in fact, he was Scott. It was funny because he was Sam's professor at school. And then we have another one that's in Milwaukee. Okay. And we'd have creditors call us left and right. And I'm like, nope, because my husband is Scott D. Massey. The others two are Scott Michael, because went round and round all the time. And I'm like, what's the middle initial? And the guy goes, Michael. I said, well, my husband's a Scott D, and I won't give my information out. I told the guy I'm willing to make an appointment and come see you, in front, but I am not giving you any of my husband's information over the phone. I refuse to. He's like, fine. So we got served court papers. We went to court, and we get in court, and I went to court. I told the judge, I said, my husband is not here. We cannot afford to take off work, so I'm coming instead. And the judge was like, that's fine. And he said that the credit company was having a bird, but the judge said they understood. At least somebody was representing him, as he put it. And then we got taught, and then we started to proceed. And I said, Your Honor, this isn't my husband. This is not my husband. And he goes, why? I said, first of all, my husband is a Scott David Massey, and I brought all Scott's information. And secondly, the social security number doesn't match up, and we've never lived in Milwaukee. I went to the post office, and this is a smart thing to do. And I got told that by a friend of mine. Go to the post office and get a record from the post office of your addresses, your lifetime. My husband only changed his address 3 times in his entire life. He went from his parents to our duplex to our house. That's it. So he had his parents' address, our duplex, and then to our house. Me, on the other hand, you can tell I was a child of divorce. Let's just put it that way. So, I go, so the judge said, and I said, I was telling this guy, and I was telling him how I said to the person that was in court that I was willing to come to their office, bring in what I needed to prove this, but I would not do it on the phone because I didn't know if they were legit. I said, and they weren't willing to work with me, that they say they see me in court. So I'm like, okay, look like an idiot. And guess what? They look like an idiot. Well, then he went after the other Massey, who actually had the same middle initial. And the funny part is, this is what's funny, is me and Scott started dating. He moved in with a buddy of his, and they got a new phone number, and I got a flat tire. So I called information, asked for Scott Massey's, because I'm like, what was Scott's new number? Damn, I can't remember it. So I called information, asked for Scott Massey. And they're like, we can connect you. I'm like, oh, cool. That's when they used to do that shit. I don't know if they still do that, actually. You can dial 0 for an operator. But whatever. And so guy answers phone. I'm like, hey, honey, I'm on a corner. I said, I got a flat tire. It should be good, I would think. Just shake it up real good. And I'm like, honey, I got a flat tire. I'm in a corner of blah, blah, blah. And he's like, okay, I'll see you in a bit. Hung up, waited. 20 minutes later, this guy pulls up behind me. He's like, and he looks at me and he goes, is my girlfriend with you? He says. And I go, excuse me? And he goes, yeah, my girlfriend called me. He says it was a real quick conversation because the gas station let me use their phone because I had no money on me, not a dime. So the gas station was kind enough to let me use their phone. He goes, my girlfriend just called me and told me she had a flat tire here. Are you with my girlfriend? I'm like, no. I called my boyfriend. And he looks at me and goes, what? I said, yeah, I called my boyfriend. He goes, what the hell? The operator accidentally disconnect or connect you to my phone number? And I go, I don't know. And he goes, well, I'm here. I'll help you. I'll change your tire. So as he's changed my tire, we start talking. He goes, I'm Scott, by the way. And I'm like, oh. I said, that's my boyfriend's name. So I was like, what the hell? And then I go, what's your last name? And he goes, Massey. And I'm like, shut the door. And he goes, why? I said, that's my boyfriend's name, Scott Massey. He goes, really? So we've met him. I've met him. Sam's met him. He remembered my son-in-law told him, he goes, did you ever change a tire for a girl? And she called her boyfriend. He goes, yeah. He goes, that's my mother-in-law. The professor, Sam's professor, said, that's what a small world. It's funny. But talk about buying a house. Because when me and Scott went to buy a house, the other Scott Massey was going through a really, really bad divorce. Bad divorce. We had to contact, our bank had to contact him. And it was a nightmare. Because he wasn't supposed to be able to buy anything during the divorce. And here me and Scott are trying to buy a house. Oh my God. That's why I said I made Scott. Scott used to just sign Scott Massey. So now I make him write Scott D. Massey when he signs everything. I said it's bad enough. I know, I have 3 in the same damn state. And I laugh because when I went to court, and this is what's funny. It's not funny, but it is funny. So we're in court and with the first one. And I don't know how the judge was looking at the paperwork of the court proceeding. And I've never been asked this. This was what was funny. Not funny, but weird. He said to me, he goes, can I ask the race of your husband? And I'm like, he's white. He looked at this person that was going after him. He goes, well, the race of your Scott Massey is African American. And then they go, well, can she prove her husband's white? And I'm like, I just kind of went. His Social Security doesn't match up. The middle initial don't match up, but now I have to prove his race. And the judge goes, but I can. He looked up motor vehicle department. Yeah. So I was like, oh my God, I never. But you know what? Like the one judge said, he's a nomad. And I go, what? He's all over. So they just came across your husband's name and figured, hey, we'll go after this guy. It's probably him. I'm like, started working there. They just gave him a password reset for his company email. I bet he has a guy in his company with the exact same name. Yeah. Yeah. And then I said to the judge, by the way, there's another Scott Massey in Green Bay, and he's white, and I doubt that he's not paying his bills. Took 6 months for them to figure it out that they both kept changing the password on each other 'cause they Oh my god, that's funny, I'm sorry, that's funny. That's funny, I'm sorry. Hi, Jennifer. I didn't see you come in. If you came in early, I'm sorry if you did and I missed you. That's funny. I might have to jessel this. I'm picking up the ink. It's really purple and I'm not liking it. So I think I'm gonna jessel and then paint. So give me a second here. I don't want that paint coming through. That's funny though. Funny. I'd be like, what the hell? I just changed this damn thing. Why is this keep going like that? You know? Well, there was 2 Tina Louise Strums when I was a kid and we lived in the same town. We had the same name all the time. We go in the same school. Except she was adopted and that and she was black. Not saying it made a difference, but it was kind of. I remember the first time they called us our names, and I'm like, here. And then she went here. And I was like, what? You know, I was like in maybe first grade. My dad's cousin adopted her. And she was already a Tina Louise. So they just, she was adopted when she was like a year old. So they didn't change her name, or not a year old. She was already like 7 years old. They just kept her name. But yeah, that was funny. So we had to allow the teachers like, how am I going to do this one, worksheet wise? So I was always Tina L and she was just Tina. Yeah, I always had to write Tina L on my worksheets. Isn't it like they could have put us in different classes either? We're a small community. Man, I just till I used ink. It's even going on my gesso, so I might have to do more than one coat of gesso. Oh. I wonder what she's up to. I haven't seen her in a long time. Man, a long time since I've seen Tina. We always said we were twins. That's where I knew, how they talk about races, how did I put that? About race. Because me and Tina, when we were little, would tell everybody we were twins. And she was black. So races learned. Because we never saw color difference when we were kids. We were twins. And the reason we were twins is because we had the same name. Well, either way, I'm going over it with white, so I don't. But we were twins. Because we had the same name. My mom and her mom thought that was so cute. Play together. And we told him we were twins. I think back to my childhood with my grandfather and listening to his stories because he was a storyteller. And I've come to realize that I am the storyteller now. With my grandkids. Damn. I might just have to deal with that. I might just suck it up, Buttercup. Still coming through. Yeah, I'm not liking it. Varnish, Tina. Try varnish. What do you mean varnish? I don't have varnish. I'll keep making it whiter. I'll make it work. I'm trying to see what else I got here. Let's see. Let's try a different white, maybe not Dollar Tree. Mod Podge. Oh. Oh. Mod Podge it, seal it, then go over it, huh? Okay. Alright, we'll try that. I'm up to trying anything. Ooh. Let's shake this though. It's been a while. Test first, but it should seal the original color. Okay. I will test first. Oh. I keep testing the same spot. Okay, we'll test this little corner. Nothing else. I'll just suck it up and it'll be off color. Y'all know me. I'll make it work. I don't sweat the small stuff. You know, I don't worry about it. Off my brush. So Allie asked me yesterday, Nana, and I'm like, what? She goes, do you have any clothes that don't have paint on? And I'm like, yeah. Okay, I was just wondering. She says, oh yeah, that worked actually. Cool. Yep. I'm like, yes, I do. She goes, okay, I was just wondering. There we go. Okay, that worked actually, so I'm going to do the whole thing. I'm like, yes, I do. Okay. I said, but Nana got smart. She quit wearing a good clothes when she was crafting. I said, because I had ruined so many clothes. Unbelievable what I ruined. So. All right. Good night, Jennifer. Have a good day if I don't talk to you later. I will be on at 7 o'clock tonight if everything goes well. I don't know what we're going to do. I might just pick some cards and go do mixed media that way. Because I don't have a project plan. I couldn't think of anything to do. So, kind of lost on that one this week. Barney's right over that anyway. So if anybody's got any suggestions, let me know in the comments. I'd greatly appreciate it because I'm kind of lost to what to do tonight for mixed media. ATCs. Yeah, I could do that. I was gonna get. I have an idea. I found those little pizza boxes. I thought that'd be kind of cool to see what I could do with the pizza boxes. Yeah. They were kind of cool. Then I thought those were a neat idea. Hopefully the mail person picks up Jennifer's package. By the way, Jennifer, it didn't go out. For some reason, they didn't pick up this weekend. I don't know. If they don't pick it up today, I'm going to have Scott drop it off on his way to work. Oh, shit. He's on nights. Okay, if they don't pick it up today or tomorrow, it will be for sure going out on Wednesday if they're still here. I will take it to the post office. I don't know. He's just pretty good about it. Who knows? It may not have been my regular mailman for all I know. It's hard to say. So it gets dry. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's go for it now. Let's see. Not the best paint job, I tell you. But with them, I'm done. I local. Yep, yep, yeah. All right, let's dry. Do another coat, man. I still got some of it coming through, so I don't think it matters. Mm-hmm. Shake this up. Alright. I will make this work. We will see. Excuse me. Stomach's doing that thing again. What sucks when you have like a stomach virus, you're scared to eat. You know what I mean? We'll eat some toast and crackers so my stomach settles. Yogurt? Oh, I'll have to send Scott to the store and get me some yogurt then. I don't like yogurt, so I don't care. I don't usually have yogurt in the house. I told Scott you can tell I don't have grandkids every day after school. And he goes, why? I said, this is the first year that I didn't get sick during the winter. You know, I had my cold and all, but like the flu bug or anything, I didn't get it this year. So you can tell I didn't have the kids and they didn't bring anything back to me from school. Little disease infested kids, you know? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna quit messing with it. That looks good. Good bacteria in yogurt, bad bacteria in your tummy. Yeah. I'll have Scott, or I'll just walk over to Quick Trip, put a mask on, take a walk this morning, go buy some yogurt. That's a good idea. Or maybe Diamond's coming in. Maybe I'll see if she's coming in town. She is 100% to pick me up some yogurt. Ugh. I'm gonna go wash my brushes real quick, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Okay. We're going to put this over here real quick, and I'm going to clean up my mess here. Little petri dish, yeah. Because it never failed. Oh, Allie. I should turn my paper to. Oh, God. It never failed. Did get sick. I get sick all at the same time. And this year, I didn't have them, so. I used to joke that I was going to, when they walked in the door, I was going to spray them down with Lysol. When they walked in. Okay. Take that, put that aside there for now. Grab my other, get off that other scrap piece of paper. I'm going to try this. By the time I'm done, this will look cool. I just got to dry it real good. Some of it came through regardless. I gave up. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Alrighty. Get the stand, so. A little white, I could touch that up later. Touch it up, touch it up, touch it up, touch it up. Okay. White. Shake. My white working here. Alright. And what did I do with my washi tape? Shoot. I need to put that away. Right there. Stick that down here. There. Okay. Holiday. Got that song stuck in my mind. I don't know why. I don't even know who sings that. Okay. I watched Jersey. I laugh at her in the Get Frank thing. Oh my God, I think it's so funny. I go over 3 times, especially with white. You're wondering what I'm doing it all over again. Okay, last time around. Some I might have to do a 4th one. It all depends where it is. Two. Jesus, it moved on me. That's all right. I'll fix it. Yeah. Hi, it's me, Stephanie. LOL. My phone is dying, so using my BF's phone. and now it is in the head. Thank you for sharing. Let's see how long it takes him to notice I have his phone. Okay, let's do a time. Let's see. It's 4:31 here. We'll see. You let us know when he realizes it. I'll write that down. We'll see how long it takes him to notice. 4:31. My time. 4:31. I did. Scott's got that thing where he's got it where you have to do some little stupid, and I never remember it. Drives me crazy. Because it'll be ringing and I'll go in and I'll recognize the number and I can't answer it because he's got it code protected. I looked at him like, why is your phone pass protected? Oh, I don't know. So I have nothing of mine's protected. Man, you could walk right in and hit any one of my things and go on it. No, my husband, Scott's paranoid. He's got a paranoid personality. Love the man, but can drive you crazy. Just so you know. So I had a dream the other night, Saturday night, that Scott told me to get up, called me. He was at work, called me, told me to get up and put the pole in the patio door so that it couldn't be open. So I literally got out of the bed, walked up into the living room, and he said I looked at him and went, "Why'd you call me to close the patio door when you're home?" And then went back to bed. I was like, boy, so he says to me, "What were you tripping on?" He says. And I go, "What?" And he was telling me, and I'm like, damn. And we've only lived one place with patio doors, and that was 20 years ago? No. How old is Saber? Yeah. 19 years ago? Something like that? Yeah. I don't know what the hell I was dreaming. Oh, back in time, I guess. going to bed. Have a video to finish tomorrow. Scavenger. Woo! Scavenger. All right, good night, Els. See you later. When's the scavenger video going up? Before you go to bed? I can watch it after I get done here? I like other people's scavengers. Tomorrow, get home. I like people's scavenger videos. Because then you're like, man, why can't my stuff find stuff like that? All right. Where's my black? There it is. Nope, that's not the black I want. This is the black. Nope, that's not the black. What the hell's black? There it is. Eventually, you will find it all. You guys. I don't have a unicorn, so I don't know. Okay, this would be my unicorn. Well, not really unicorn. I would love to like go on a scavenger thrift store shop in our garage sale and walk into a really cheap sale with like Dylusion paints. You know, like you know, that would be cool. That would be the awesome find. I sometimes wonder if I'm the only one in the state of Wisconsin that uses it, or everybody uses it, because I've never, ever, ever found Dylusion anything at like a sale or at a thrift store. I've found Tim Holtz, but not Dylusion. Good night. Sweet dreams. There we go. I'm gonna add a piece that was light so I could see. Well, that's all right. I'm okay with this being funky. It's alright, it's okay. I'm not too worried. I'm sorry. All right. I'm just going to give me this. Oh, whoops, wrong end. And out. Looks a little better here. Straighter at least a little bit. Not gonna be perfect, but I ain't about perfect. I never am. I never am, so I'm never about perfect. Come on. Let me tip here. Okay. All right. Doesn't look too bad. I'm okay with it. My best work. But all right, now I think I'll start here. I'm just gonna add little lines. Go through. Perfect. Mm-hmm. second here. I'm going to mute. Sorry about that. Now, what do I want to do? See, let me go back here. I did lines, so we're going to do circles. Yep. So I am just going to kind of do a circle in each one. By the time I get done and I add my stuff, other stuff to it, it'll look cool. Or I should say dots. Or say dots. There we go. All right. I'm going to let that dry for a few seconds. And then I'm going to go do the outside. And then I'm going to find what I'm going to put on this. So did he discover it has been almost 10 minutes. He didn't discover you have his phone yet. Decided I'm going to use the bigger one on the circles to make them stand out a little bit more. Nope, he hasn't. Well, Allie used my tablet and she was watching something. And I was like, what the hell is this? You know, I got a comment from some, you know, they commented back. And I was like, what? And it's this, she watches this thing and she was, and they answered back and I was like, what the hell is this? And then I realized, oh, that's right. Because she came in And she asked me if it was okay if she commented on something she was watching, and I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead," but she was on my tablet. Oh. That's funny. Because her tablet wasn't it died, so she asked if she could use mine. But when I got a reply, I was like, "What the hell?" It was some little kid's site that she goes on. Well, that didn't take less than a half an hour. Looks good. I don't see where. Oh, maybe this one a little bit more color. And then this one, a little more color, or white, I should say. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? I think I'm just going to do dots in the center of all of them. Like that. Oh, event Monday, March 15, 2020 at 6 a.m. Spring Fling at what? For hell? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Never mind. All right. That's already done. All I do is have to get a partner and mail it out. All right. There we go. But I'm going to do one more thing. Can you call my phone? What? See, I would have been a smartass and I would have said, hello, phone, phone, phone. That would have been me. Come on, white. Maybe black would look better, actually, going around the edge. Now that I did it. Yeah, I think I'll do black. I'll just finish this off. Okay. Your phone charged enough. I thought I mailed my phone to Canada once. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I was freaking out because the last place I had it was at the post office, or right before I left to go to the post office, and I packaged a package up that had to go to Canada. And I was like, oh shit, you know? And I called the post office where I went, and they held that package for me. And I got a hold of Scott at work, and he went on the truck real quick, and it was in the truck. I'm like, oh man. But I got a hold of Amy right away at the post office. And she's like, hang on, I'll grab it. Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? Not bad for a mess up. I like how it looks. But I ain't done. Because I'm thinking, of adding a couple of these leaves in the corners that I colored. Like that. And then a funky flower. Okay. Ooh, the puppy. Yeah, that'd be dangerous. They like chewing stuff. Do you know, I go to Diamond's house, and I don't know what it is with her dog Zeus. Well, he gets all excited. This is funny. If I'm on FaceTime with Diamond, Zeusy, her dog Zeus, I call him Zeusy, gets all excited when he hears me. Just like a grandkid seeing you coming up to the door. Nana's here, Nana's here. The dog gets like that. And I wear Crocs. That's all you'll ever, 90% of the time, if you look down at my feet, you'll see Crocs. I love Crocs. And when I go to Diamond's, I just take my Crocs off, and you walk in Diamond's house, and she has this like little shoe caddy. You take your shoes off, you put it in a little shoe caddy or whatever. And or if I have them on, I'll slip them off if I'm sitting on the couch. He will take my Crocs and go hide my Crocs. He don't like eat them or try to eat them or anything, but he takes them and he hides them. We watched him. Me and Diamond sat there one day to see how long. All right, Janie, thank you. And to see how long before he came to snatch my Crocs. 20 minutes tops. All of a sudden, he goes through, he grabs one, he wanders, he comes back. And he doesn't put them in the same spot. I don't like how that looks. There we go. That's better looks. Oh. So it's kind of like yeah, that's what she was telling her vet that, and the vet goes that he must have a keen likeness to your mom that he thinks if he hides her shoes, she won't leave. And he goes, "How does your mom treat that dog?" "Oh, just like if it was one of her grandkids. She goes and when she buys something for the grandkids, she usually picks something up for both of the dogs." Yeah, I'm weird. I know. They're my they're my four-legged grandchildren, as I call them. Christmas, they got Christmas presents from Nana and Papa, too. They got rawhide bones. I still don't look like I don't really like that. Let's see me. Bring that back up here. Oh, screw it. It's down. I'll leave it. Because he doesn't chew on them. It's weird. Not weird, but I think it's funny. All right. So we're going to put this to the side. I got my paper here. Oop, don't listen to this one. I'm going to color these. Okie dokie. Let's see. A lot of purple on there, so let's do some pinks. Pinks, pinks, pinks. Yeah, they don't forget, I tell you. They do not forget. Animals are, I think, are very intelligent. They know. Mm, mm. Excuse me. Mm. Okay. Oh, I like the looks I'm doing that power. Oh, man. Oh, man. Over the edge of these a little bit. Ouch. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, well, you're getting a stimulus. There you go. Some nice ones on Amazon for under $500 is I'm still debating if I want to buy a new one. I just ordered a keyboard to fix this one, and I'm still doing maybe. I don't know. People should be starting to get there. Which one do I? Right now, I have an HP, but I had a buddy of mine that told me, hang on, I'll bring it up. If he was going to buy a new laptop to do what I do, this is the one. Let me see. Come on, wish list. I have it in my wish list. That. Oh, wrong thing. Almost Chris. Oh, wait a minute. Why isn't it in here? Hang on a second. I have to go back to Facebook. Why didn't I don't know. Hang on, I have to find them. That this is the one, and then you can look it up if you want to, and I'll research it more. But for everything that he knows that I do, this is the one that he suggested. We'll put that in my list. Oh, come on. What the hell did I just click? I'm not handy, I tell you. Okay, I'm going to bring this down. Add to my list so I have it there. Thank you. All right. He said that if he was going to buy the laptop, it would be this one. For what a person is. So if you want to go check it out, and come on. Oh, it won't let me do it all. Okay, hang on. Let me back this up some. I'll just give you the title. Hang on. I've got message me on Messenger, and I can send it that way. The whole link. This is the name of it. This is nope. Oh my lord. There. This is the one and it's 300. Wow. I went down. $369 right now. There we go. This is what it is. That it is right now on Amazon. Oh yeah, that's right. It was $364.99. It's a Acer Inspire 5 Slim laptop, 15.6 inches, full HD IPS display. He said, for what I do, and I don't know if you play a lot of games or not, but for what I did, he told me this was a good one. Let's see. Let me find you. I always can't find you because I always go to look for your YouTube name. on I forgot what to say. I always there we go. But yeah, but yeah, that is one. Because that's what he's going to school for. It's electronics and yeah, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, he's like, if you were to buy one, this is the one for what I do. I'm not a big gamer. I don't put a lot on my laptops. They're all getting slim, like he says. Storage wise, they're not putting a lot of what the hell did he call it? The gigabytes. They're not in them anymore because they keep slimming them down. So they're mostly standard 4 megabyte or gigabytes or whatever the hell it is. Yeah. And that Nathan told me that. And Alex, when Alex was here, I laugh. I have two computer nuts. When Alex was here, and I showed Alex, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's for what what I do." That was a good one, he said. And the thing is that there's nothing wrong with my laptop. I don't need a new laptop, so we went with buying a new keyboard, replace it, because my laptop works fine. But I thought the graphics were going out, and Alec couldn't find anything where the graphics were going out. He says these days there's because he goes, when does it have it? And I and Facebook is not good to judge by because I'm like, well, I can watch some videos on Facebook. He goes, never use Facebook or YouTube as a judgment because their system, it's not about they don't have enough. Oh, what the hell? I can't remember the word he used because so many of us are on that platforms and they have all these regulations that if I go to see a video and it says video can't, and all of a sudden you're watching it and it disappears, that means Facebook took it down, but you were able to see it because it still showed up on my page. So I went to watch it and all of a sudden it just disappears. That's because it was recognized that Facebook took it down. He goes, that's not your laptop. I'm like, oh. It just and he goes, anything political, especially on Facebook, if it's not up to their views, they take it down. Like none of the new laptops come with disk drives. Isn't that weird? No disk drives. That was one thing I wanted. My HP has a disk drive. The new ones, I couldn't find one with a disk drive. So they're taking disk drives out of them because they're making them thinner and thinner. And everybody uses that little. They don't use the disc so much for saving. So they're eliminating that. Yeah. Yep. See? And then I suggest Bima got me this for my birthday. Instead of having all my Etsy files I buy on my laptop itself, I'm gonna store them in here so then I don't have to keep downloading them every time. If all of a sudden something goes wrong with my laptop, I can put them on here. And you can buy a little disk drive for the side. So yeah, which is more money. That's what I think it is. More money to make you purchase more stuff. But yeah, everyone I looked at, there was no disk drive. And I'm like, where the hell? Yep, they took them out. They made them slim. They slimmed them out. The only time I actually use my disk drive, I'll be honest with you, is when I want to listen to music and I have a disc. I put it in. Other than that, I rarely use it. So it's not one of those major things I probably need. But sorry. Oh, sniffles. So this page is done. There we go. That's what it looks like. Trying to get a whole view for you. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's done. Now I'm going to work on this side. And that means colored mist. That didn't turn out too bad after all that work I did on that. Looks pretty good to me. Anyway, move that to the side. And I'm going to finish coloring these and these flowers because this is what I'm going to use around that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's get down. Let's get it done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm over that. That's my color. I'd have had this all colored. I was going to get it all colored before it came on, except I didn't feel, like I said, after yesterday's lunch, I didn't feel good, so I didn't do squat. I didn't craft last night. I watched a few videos, and then I laid down. It don't take me long to color anyways. Alrighty. Oh, I wanted to go over the clock on the top a little bit. There we go. Ready. Actually, I want a darker green. Darker, darker, darker green. That'll work. Okay. No, I haven't. I don't think. Let me look. I haven't looked. I know the last time I got it, it came in like at 2 o'clock in the morning. So, you never knew. It's the only thing I have other than my at common stores. No, not yet. But they said we're supposed to have it within a week. At least that's what I heard. But, you know, I don't believe anything until it's in my bank. Till it's in my hand. You know? I don't drink coffee, so I'm not a big coffee drinker. I never was. But my husband loves his coffee. He likes it so much he spills it on me too. I always call Scott's coffee sugar coffee creamer. I said, "Then it's not coffee, that's sugar coffee." 'Cause, I watch him make it, it's more and then when he goes to, Quick Trip, he has that hazelnut, the caramel, his sugar, and then coffee, and I'm thinking, I think it's 90% that, then coffee. My mom used to call his coffee, um, watered coffee, 'cause Scott doesn't drink strong coffee, and my mom, my mom was a truck driver, she drink truck driver coffee, This is watered down coffee. First thing my mom would do when she'd come in the house is pour out Scott's coffee and make her own pot. Oh, about probably a shot and a half of each of the caramel, a shot and a half of each of the hazelnut, and then he'd be like, "Oh, add a little bit more." Yeah. Sugared coffee. Oh, I forgot that part right there. It's pink, I wanna say. Oops, yeah. So I think I'm gonna make right there pink. Boom. Yeah. Yep. He does. Yeah, Scott don't like his strong coffee either. Oh man. Okay, what color do I want next? Blue. Oh, that's not what color I want. No. I want this one. Yeah, it's that one. Oh man, nose. Oh, does he? Puppies are fun. I miss having a dog, I'll be honest with you. I do miss having a pup. I do. But Scott decided we don't want. We're over the animal stage of life. We have our cat. I should say we're over the dog stage of life. Plus the last time my dog I had, she was my brother's, and then when she got sick and we had to go, we were almost, it was the day before we were putting her down. She died actually. I didn't have to put her down. I was petting her and I told her it was okay to go, and she died in my lap. And that was hard for me. I really took, I loved her. I miss my Misty girl. She got Lyme disease. I didn't know it. And she had all her shots. That's the thing. I mean, she had every shot, a dog's supposed to get, Lyme disease, all that, and it failed. They don't, so within 3 days, she was gone. And I noticed something was up with her. I could tell. I took her to the vet, and the blood test came back that she had Lyme disease. And it's hard to fight that, the vet told me, in an animal. And it costs a lot of money. And I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had the money, I'd have probably put a lot of money in to save her, but the guarantee wasn't there. And so we were gonna put her down, but I took her home because he's like, "Do you want me to schedule to put her down? I could do it this afternoon." I'm like, "No, I want to spend a little time with her. Give me." Plus, I said I have kids that need to say their piece, you know. So he gave me some medication. He gave her a couple shots. You know, I don't even know what the shots were. I brought her home, scheduled it for Monday. She was, she wasn't really suffering. That, I wouldn't have made her. If I thought she was really suffering, I would have probably did it immediately. But she really wasn't suffering, and she just quit eating. And I got her to drink some water, but she ate a little bit out of my hand. But I wanted the kids at least to, have their opportunity. And they came over and said their goodbyes. And of course, Xavier lived with us. Diamond didn't. And that night, I was sitting there petting her and talking to her, and I told her it was okay to go, and she left. I have a knack for that because our other cat was sick, and we were taking her to a vet on our way to a farmer's vet. A buddy of ours had it. He's got a buddy that's a vet, and he said bring the cat out to him. He'd look at her, and she had her feline disease. He figures, but she died on the way out there. I told Scott. So that's when me and Scott decided after Lucy, we're not having no more pets. It gets hard. So my Pawsy, she's buried in a buddy of ours' little pet cemetery he has. He let us bury her out there because she had this odor, and that's where he figures that she got feline disease. And she was always so small. He could when I was when he looked at her when he got there, he goes, "Has she always been this tiny?" I'm like, "Yeah, she's the only one out of a litter." She was the only survivor out of the litter, and she was always tiny. Matter of fact, Lucy is Pawsy's mama. Yeah. And for a while there, Lucy would wander the house looking for her for the longest time. Longest time. I bet. I hate to think of what it's hard. They're like, you have, pets that aren't like, you just have them. But if you're that type of pet owner, they become part of the family. Almost done with this. And it's the flowers. It's this green I like. Yep. I love this green. Love this green. She is done. Except I might add some shadow in her fingers. I think she needs some. But I'm going to put this in the center of this flower here. There they are. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that looks better. Little shadow here. Along there. There we go. There, that looks better. Okay, let's put that one over here. Oh, and I want this. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Jesus. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Now I gotta slow up just a smidgen. I gotta stand up here for a second. That one. What's this one? Yeah, first. Okay. Da, 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 da. La, la, la. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now, oh, I forgot a flower. My bad. Oh, man, I have no idea. But I did. I did. Okay. Now, let's finish. So I gotta finish this too. I forgot these aren't done either. Excuse me. Oh. Alrighty. There. Okay, finish these. That's right. tea. Alrighty. Let's see, got it in time. I can't wait to get back to making videos. I bet. I love doing videos. And I love just sitting here. What I'm doing now. Looking up. I mean, I got preoccupied there for a second. I didn't look up close enough. It's the downfall. I have to pay more attention to my chat. I'm bad. And, oh, it's right here. I'm gonna go grab me a soda. I will be right back. My Girl Scout cookies are here. I just realized it. Man, I love them Girl Scout cookies. But I don't want to take a chance right now. My stomach's still doing a happy dance, as I call them. So I don't know if I want to chance that. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm going to do next year. I'll have to split up our order between two little girls. I don't know. I don't think Riley would be selling Girl Scouts cookies right away. I don't remember how that works. Or I don't know if it's next year she'll be able to. I think it's Kenny. She's 5. I don't remember. I'll test Diamond that when Riley starts Girl Scouts. Poor Coda still can't start soccer. I feel sorry for these kids. Like Allie hasn't got together with her troop all year long, for a year now. You know, they still had the cookie sale. She didn't get the sales like she usually do because Sam got her some sales. Me and Scott bought 4 boxes each. I'm up to $54. Cookies. Ugh. I mean, I personally could figure out what I could do with $54 other than cookies, but it's Girl Scout and it's a granddaughter thing. You know. Yeah, I almost died when Diamond told me the total. I was like, what? There we go. All right, got them cut out. Hey, Lucy. Where you been hiding? Huh, girl? Oh, man. Mm. I haven't got a drink and I didn't even open it yet. Mm. I gotta do something before I forget. I do. Oh, I forgot something to do on this. Okay. Okay. That's pretty damn good, actually. I did a good job on that one. All right, but I forgot. I wanted to do something here. Let's try glue. Oh, I got the wrong colors. Come on. Ooh, double vision there. That was weird. Double vision. There we go. Finally. There. That was cool. All right. I'm actually going to do the spider web too. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to. Hang on, Tina. It's all right. That is okay. Boom. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna put that back real quick. I'm just gonna deal with my markers later. Okay. I know that's what Scott tells me too, and Scott's he has to have this card, and all of a sudden I'll see it and I'll be like, Jesus. Okay, before I put that in, I gotta do this. And I'll see, where he swiped our debit card. I'd be like, what the hell was $7? Almost, yeah. He told me it's not cheap to eat at work. Because half the time I'm the nice wife. I make him lunches, but he walks out the door and forgets them all the time. All the time. Oh, I gotta determine which one I want to use. I want to use this one or this. I think I'll use this one. I like the shape of it. That's how I store them. These little plastic little cap holders. Then I stick them in a bin. Okay. I ain't even bothered taping this though. Okay. And I'm not going to use paint marker this time. Initially, I'm actually going to use a black marker. Right here. That looks pretty good. Let's move that over. Okay, that looks good. I think that looks real good. Oh, move it down a little bit. Move it up a little bit. Right there. Perfect. Oops. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I think I did that one, but that's okay. Do matter. It do matter. This time I decided to go right through the frame. Usually I go up to the frame and I stop. This time I went into it. So it's going to be a different look. Ooh, it slightly moved. No major though. We'll line it back up though. We'll line it back up. Slow. Slowly. Okay. Slowly. There we go. I have to clean this stencil. I soak them, and then eventually the paint comes off. It's just, and I really don't have to do much cleaning. I just haven't done them for a while. I really don't worry about it too much. Okay. Okay, we're going to turn the book. Oh, I need something there. That just looks odd. Right that spot. I must have missed one. Uh-oh. And let's see. Right there looks good spot. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, we should. Sorry, I just looked up. I am sorry. I'm so neglectful this morning on my chat. I feel bad. Yes, we should. We will. Yes, we will. Okay. What the hell was I doing there? Cool. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Okay. That looks good. Oh. This is where it gets fun. This is where I really love doing what I do. I love. You figure this is going to be in the middle, but I'm going to also be decorating in the back. So I'll put these up for now. Up here so I don't lose them. So I want to pick bright colors. So I'm thinking like pink, my blue, wherever I stuck that. Her, maybe yellow, maybe that color, maybe purple, or the lighter purple. And possibly the lighter pink. So each one of these squares, oh, something's coming up here. Each one of these odd shaped squares, whatever you want to call them, is going to be decorated with some sort of design. And it doesn't matter if it's a different design. You know, kind of like over here, how I did lines, lines, one direction, the other line. This one ain't going to matter. I'm just going to decorate however I choose. Now this is, I got the colors. Now the determination is, do I just want to go one solid color throughout or switch it up with different colors in each square? That's the determination. I almost thought about just coloring each square in. I cut it out. Yeah, I cut this out. What I did is I just go on a Google image oval and I made a template and then I cut it out and then I traced it so I got that look throughout. Yeah. Yeah. What should I do? Do I want to color them all in each or do a design? I'll do a design. And so I'm just going to go like that. Just anything, just to add color. I can color some in and then do a design on some, just a bit funky looking background because she's funky looking, you know. The one I'm using, she's funky. So, oh, look at I could I should match them up, do some circles and some like diamond shapes and solids. There we go. That's what we'll do. Let's see. Let me find blue, pink, purple, orange. There we go. I'll add them colors to the background. There we go. So I'll go blue first, and that's how I'll do it. I'll go blue first, then pink, and I'll go pink. Yeah, we'll do pink. And let's see, pink, I'll do circles. Just little circles. And then I'll go the purple, and I'll go one direction. So it'll be somewhat of a pattern. And orange will be like little diamond shapes. Until I get to the bigger ones, it's going to be hard. Oh, let me get back this. But you'll just, this one's real good. Diamond shape. And we're just going to color this in. And the pink is circles. And purple is lines. Down, 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 down. Orange is diamonds. And just put one big little diamond there. And this one's colored in. And we got dots. And it doesn't have to be perfect colored in either. This one's going to go over the frame, which is cool. And I'm just doing real quick. I'm not going to like do the whole. It's just about adding color. And then circles, and I'm just randomly putting them in there. Rhyme or reason. And then we got purple. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, put that up there. Orange likes to. There we go. Gotta prep my orange a little bit here. Go back to this one real quick and add some more of that in there. There we go. That's better looking. Once in a while, you have to go back over it. Sometimes you get away with just doing it right on it. I always have this little notepad on the side that I just kind of press down on my colors on. Come on, there we go. Oh, I screwed up this diamond. Oh, yeah. And I'll do that all the way down. I know it kind of gets boring. It can get tricky too. So we're going to go right here. And back up here. I got to prep this one. Shake it a little bit. Add some more color. we go. Yeah, my order got all screwed up here. There we go. Like, prep. A lot of them will be covered, but I do them anyways. Oh shoot, I did the wrong one. Oh well. Got one up here. I'm just gonna make that a purple one. It'll look fine. Okay. And then little dots. Woke up. Oh, cute. I like that. Awesome mixed media. Good job. I love your mixed media. It's very just, you know, you can just let go. And it doesn't have to make sense. Especially like this, it's kind of different, but when you're just getting the paper out and you're just creating. Yep, just creating. At the end of the day, that's create. I mean, I've created some stuff that are, I'm like, what were you thinking? And then I've created stuff going, God, this turned out awesome. But it was the time just to do it, you know, there was no rhyme or reason. So you figure I'm doing it inside to this, but this is going, so some of it will be covered. But until I'm done, it's done, I'm determine where it's going to be exactly. I have to do them, you know. Yep. Cool. Gotta use it. One little triangle, another little triangle, one little triangle, another little triangle. There we go. What was that? I don't remember where I saw it. I thought it looked odd. Was this one? I don't remember. I need to remember. Wow, look at that empty spot. I'm gonna make a square there. There it is. I can't believe how empty that looks. We need to add something there. So just do a quick funky square. Okay. There we go. Solved that one. Nope. Oh, pink, purple, orange. Jesus, I really. Okay. The pens rolled out of order. There we go. We'll go here. Purple. Orange. And the solid color. Polka dots. Purple lines. Solid. Pink dots up here. And go purple stripes. Ooh, we're getting close to the edge. I want more of the black a little bit. I don't want that. There we go. Excuse me. Shoot. I meant to grab blue. You know what? I'm going to put it down here. Right out of sync there. Now purple. Over here with orange. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Color. Okay. Polka dots there. So we're going to skip that one. Got stripes up there. We're going to add a diamond here. So we're going to add two in one box. So we got dots, dark. We'll add stripes. And then we'll add, I will add a diamond. We'll add one big diamond down here. And then boom. That is done. Looks cool. That looks really cool through there. It'll flatten it out. I still gotta fix this too. I'm gonna do that before I forget. I'm just gonna use my marker on the edge. Looks good. There we go. That looks better. All right. Boom. So that's what that looks like going through that one. And that's what's going to look like going through that. And that'll be right in the center. Okay. Oh, excuse me. And what I do is I put this back down. I'm going to get a paper clip here real quick. Clip it flat a little bit here. Okay. Looks pretty good. Right there. A few minutes to glue down. And I'll go around it black. And then what's fun is I'll sit here later on and I'll come in and I'll doodle, as I call it, the spots to add a character. I'll go over to black. Add a little pink. I'll put a video on and I'll semi-watch the video and doodle. I think it just adds to it. I call it doodling. Somebody might call it something else. Because I'll stare at it going, I think I need something. Especially like on the outside or here. Or a highlight. Like, I think it just adds. I think it just adds to it. Okay. I think so. You guys may think different. But I think, doesn't that look better with that in there on that flower? And I'll pick a different color and I'll do the other flowers. Come in and highlight the bird. I just think like the dots here, highlight them. All right. Where's the black? Jesus. Ooh, come on. Get on track here. My pen's almost. They're coming in the mail today. I got new ones coming. I got it. This. Where is the lid? I'm gonna grab my different one here. Oh, that's not too long. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Grab the reliable. Grab my Posca. One of the last ones I got left. Alrighty. Now. Funky, funky flowers here. Hi, baby. Oh, I like that. Just going up to one side. I'll bring it up a little bit. Let's see. Decisions. That looks cool. With that right there. I like how that's looking right there. These are just not the regular, the wrong color combo. I mean, I like how these are looking. Can you guys see that? I like how that looks right on the bottom. These I'll just keep somewhere. So, yeah. And I might, I'll stare at it for a bit, maybe restamp this out and put one right there, but tone it down a little bit. I guess that don't look bad. I think that looks kind of good, actually. Yeah, let's go for it. What the hell? Colored them, so let's use them. Plop it on. It's kind of... oh, feel me. Plop it on. And then I got two more. And I'm actually going to on either side of this. Well, I was going to go up there, but there we go. That looks cool. Wow, there we go. Just smooth them right on the edge. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Did I tell everybody? Mixed media to me does not have to make sense. Whatever you want to put down. Just my advice. Just have fun. Ooh. Okay. There she be. I like it. Okay. Whew. 4 hours later. 5 hours later. And like I said, Now comes the part where I'll sit and I'll doodle. I won't do it all here, but I'll just kind of. See this green. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I probably could have really put my mind to it. Paint like this. I wish I could draw like this, man. If anybody could grant me, like, here, we're going to give you a free talent. I take drawing, honestly. And add a little touches here and there. Now, I try to get the color that this one might blend. Yeah. Oh no, there we go. I thought it would blend. And I'm just kind of doing a zigzag, kind of following what's there, but not on right on it. So you get this kind of look. Um, there we go. And I might just come in and then I may just even if they fade, it still looks kind of cool. You still kind of see it. Oop, there we go. There. Just those added little touches make up the difference. Ain't that cool? Just the added little touches. And I'll kind of doodle on this like this. It's so, you know, I might come back in and just tone it down with just another color going over it. Can make the world a difference. You know? So have fun, everybody. I thought, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. I am done for a while. So this is what it looks like on this side by itself. And then you have this one, the frame. I'm going to do this right here. Kind of see by itself. And then when you close it, and then when you have, you look like that. And then when you flip, it's like that. It's like, it's too hard to do my book by itself. But hang on. This is what it, okay, I'm going to do this. This is what the frame on this side looks all by itself. There we go. That's what it looks like with nothing in the center of it. I know it's cool. And then this is what it looks like on this side with nothing in the center of it. And then boom. And then when you flip it back, this is what it looks like with something in it. I was leaving the craft room too. It was fun hanging out. Yeah, thank you. I've been on here 5 hours, and I got it. Like now it's just, you know, me doodling a little bit. Let's see what I come up with. Add in highlights is like these I call highlights, you know, where I highlighted it. So I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping in and spending your time with me this morning. And as always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to send you that link to Amazon also before I forget that real quick. Hang on. So if you want to read more about it, you can go right to it. And not at the, oh, come on. Oh, and my wish list. What is it with Amazon also? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Copy and paste. There you go. You can click that and it'll bring you right to it. All right. So thank you, everybody. Have a good morning. And seeing how my day goes, like I said, my stomach's still doing, we'll see if I'll be on tonight at 7 o'clock. If I decide to, I'll be on. I haven't asked, I was just getting off. Because I am kind of warm. I'm just warm to the touch, though. If I'll be on tonight, we'll see how I feel. Oh, look at all these lurkers saying, very nice, Tina. Been lurking, have y'all? That's fine. I like my lurkers. So I will let you know if I'll be on. I'll leave a message in my Tina's Crafted Life and Bee Moms if I decide not to go on tonight, just in case I'm not feeling too hot. Because, like I said, I'm on that boat, you know, the wave. You just you're making calls. Yeah, I just finished doing. This is what it looks like, guys, who just came in. I finished. Except I'm toning these down because I think they're they need something. Now it's come to the doodling state where I'll come in, like I got this side pretty much done, where I kind of just added a little bit on top. That's what I'll do here in her. And that's the stage I'm in now. And then this will be, or this one will be next time. So thank you, guys. I hope you have a good day, everybody. As always, I'm going to say it again one more time just to say, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now. Bye, everybody. Have a nice day.